Blah, blah, blah. Now I'm live. Something similar, yeah. No. It's not really jitters. It's just kind of like, why would I open strong? You know? Fuck that. Oh, God. Alright, let's bring the mic close. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Yeah. It's for the fans, David. It's for the fans. You know, every time we meet up here, makes me just realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot to change it. Okay, Tim, easy now. I've got it fixed. Who gets nap time next? Question mark. I got distracted with all our talk about hiking and all that other stuff. Ooga booga. That'll be my go live notification, even though it's already hit for everybody, but Danganronpa, goodbye despair. There we go. Cool. Update? Yeah, it'll probably still show the other one when I go to like download. I'm not good at tags, dude. Why are we picking this apart right now? Yeah. I need to figure out better tags. More tags? I don't know if I have a limit on tags. Huh. Wait, I know that voice. Stupid fool! Get it together! Huh? Did you hear something? It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice! What are you talking about? He's no longer... What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Important? This! It took me all night to make it! Oh my god. Teeny tiny Mini Maru. Is that a Nekomaru doll? Oh, it is Mini Maru. Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? Oh, it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
I never said anything about giving it away.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome.
Of course.
In the end, Gundam told us never to give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh, did you say something?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course, I made it after all.
Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do.
You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line,
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of? Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? What Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course. It's fucking negging me. What did he mean by except for Hajime?
Are you really the traitor after all?
No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all?
Wait, that's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that.
It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. But not some fucking backup student. Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department. She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. There is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger. The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So everyone was here. Why are you covered in blood? What the fuck? It was a real close battle. I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing.
Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood.
You saw me? Yes, that's right. The Manu beast this time was very strong.
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat.
Yeah, I'm ashamed of myself. What the Why is this the thing that just keeps coming up? It's just the heel of everybody's joke. It's the funniest note to just keep coming back to. She really did. So did Timmy. Well, yeah, you're right. They did find, they have been leaving him sets of 2. That's fair. Except for that one set of 3. Wipe. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Cameron, what's shabu-shabu? Is it like fish? Can I get a fact checker on this? What? Oh, so it's the thing that you don't want it and all you can eat. Okay. Okay. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect this much. Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know. Why you? Did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense. Offense. Sorry.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Minomi, I'll crush them all at once.
Even me?
You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know?
You're right. And I gotta do my best too.
As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5! This is the penultimate chapter, I'm assuming. With the Mana Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, damn. No travel for me either. What the fuck is going on? What is happening here? That's a helicopter, no blades, has teeth. That's a ramen stand. That's a tower. That building, that structure to the left looks like it's made entirely out of pallets, and so does the one on the right. There's multiple cranes and several highways. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just actual Monokuma. There's factories? Bunch of factories? Is that... A lot of smokestacks. Lots of smokestacks. Oh, there's actually 2 ramen stands. My bad. Jesus. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future. Dystopia? That's Monokuma's Angie. Yeah, fair. Can I give any presents to Pigimi here? Give Pigimi coffee? You don't know. Pigimi get some cinnamon tea. Pigimi gets some non-alcoholic wine. Does non-alcoholic wine have caffeine? And we'll give Pigimi a little bit of chocolate chip jerky. I'm wondering if I can knock out this pig in our little explore. You think so? It's a poofy pig. Sea King Industries. All right, I want to look at what else is here because that helps me get more steps in before I start like looking in them. Hey man. Jabberwock Army military base. Okay. Gotta make sure Pigimi's not shitting. If Pigimi shits, we have a problem. How do you get Wendy's in Toronto? Factory. That's how he's getting it. It's just Wendy, our neighbor, Wendy. Vendor Street. Okay. Okay. So a factory, vendor street, a military base, and what was the other thing? Some sort of corporation? I didn't get many steps going around. Alright, we'll go to Sea King Industries first. Oh my. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi.
Sea King Industries?
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility.
For a mid-sized company, that's a pretty nice facility.
I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here?
He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. First things first. Give me that Monokuma. It's Hacker Monokuma. Oh man. Hacker Kuma, Swordfish Kuma. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing?
Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology?
I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything?
Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here?
The Mono Beasts were created here? Yep, that's what this place is for! No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this?
Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Was there more, or is that... Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Why?
Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden.
Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, and it gave me goosebumps.
Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway?
Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer.
End of the world?
I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away.
Hey, about that. Are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story?
Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it.
Got him. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending. There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen.
Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it?
What's clear?
This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us.
That's the reason?
That's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
But why?
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards.
Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. All right. Heading to the next place. Kazuichi truly is the last character that fucks my throat. Doing that strained, like, ah! It's actually really killer. It's not harder than Nekamaru, but it was harder than Gundam. How does that remind you of that? This movie didn't just waste an hour of my life, it's wasted every minute I've thought about it after. It's... oh my god. It's ingrained in my brain. Yeah, you made trauma. I'd say you shouldn't watch it, but you should. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Timmy's actually recommended it to you in the past. Isn't that right, Tim? You gonna answer him, Timmy? No, it's your recommendation. Find Jesus. Anyway, next place. Oh, these are flyable aircrafts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Oh, hi there, Mono. Mr. Kuma. Hakuma Matata. Is this a military truck? I just bought Lion King not long ago. Like on DVD. Blu-ray? I think it's the 4K, whatever the 4 is. 4K still considered Blu-ray? It's called like a 4K Blu-ray, or is it like a new thing now? 4K disc? Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't. Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside, but I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms! And there's a ton of them! There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Something just clicked in my brain. No, I've just got this like new theory that I know who the traitor is. I'm thinking it's Sonya. Well, you see, in the first game, the big bad was a very stylish blonde. Now here we are in the second game, and one of the it's too easy. They can't do it again. They've never done a callback to the first game. No, like, so definitely not a blonde woman who can do no wrong, who just happens to have military experience and says it's because of her country. No. It was, what was it in the first game? Ultimate Fashionista? Yeah. Gal? Gal. Gal. Gyaru. Isn't that like kind of closely related to idols? No? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm just seeing that Ultimate Gyaru from first game, who has these like multiple personalities and everything. Maybe it's the same person. You can stealth kill anything if you put your mind to it. No, he's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in our graded schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me because it's fake. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Well, what's this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. What does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What's that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as central headquarters. Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be Future Foundation's responsibility? Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on? We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that keep happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank over there. I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists! That goes for women, too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest. No thanks. What? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? Oh, holy shit. Call back. This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my hand. Damn it, I'm so weak. Alright, is that it? That's everything that's here? Great. Alright. 2:16 until a little piggy goes bye-bye. Hell yeah, bro. All right, 135 now. Plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway. Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? Do what? Oh. I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Yeah, you're right. She wanted me to hand her a sword. That's what I do. She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. We'll go to the goods warehouse. Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell? I like to eat my favorite foods first. So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Get directed. All right, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Well, let's look for an out-of-place Monokuma among the Monokumas. I was trying. It doesn't work. Monokumas are being tossed into this giant basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Harumph! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-sized plushies! Life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Har, har, har. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie? I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Oh, there's a break room. Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go there. That's where the dead body's gonna be. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games? Like this one game where you just put caps on pins, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? That's not a game guessing a person's gender. That's just being offensive. You're canceled, Chiaki. Jesus Christ. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Rustle, rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, even a Monokuma guitar. A Monokuma sandbag? First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods? How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. They hated him because he speaks the truth. You're absolutely right. There's not a hidden Monokuma anywhere in here. Cassette beasts? There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell's gonna read this crap? There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments. That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma's already naked. I know. What the fuck? What? There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are ever going to leave the island. All this stacked up stuff is a bunch of CDs. I thought these were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. I've never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See, the 100th track is a festive psycho-pop dance rap that he performs with all his might. I don't even know where to begin. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom! Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you've made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me. Oh, Manomi, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise. A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story? So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Okay, little Jojo. No Muda though. I would feel like that was more of a Muda. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. That's how I feel every time I go to work. It's like he just got tired. Yeah, you're right. All right, well, I guess that's... Was there more to say here? There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to the outside. That one's pretty covered. Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko? I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now. And do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait, and I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Yeah? He's pretty good. He's a pretty good one. Wow, he's dead. Maybe. Oh, we just said Fuyuhiko's best boy. Who? Who, me? Mine's Nekamaru. That was terrifying. That's not how a pig lays an egg. Well, first of all, a pig doesn't lay an egg. Second of all, I'm pretty sure a pig doesn't have a jaw that unhinges in order Why is it Big Pharma? That's what Pig Pharma wants you to think. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm actually, before I go into the vendors, I'm going to go use El Baño. There's an egg gotcha? Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now before I go into the vendor street. It's crazy. You can have a point value of 10. Mm-hmm. I see some 7s down there. There's a 10. That was Eternatus. I think you should add that Mantike. Actually, you know what? Routes. What is Duraludon? Typing? Dragon Steel? So what's good against that? Yeah. Yeah, water type would be good. Mantike. Um, do that Whalmer. Yeah. Or that Shellos. Timmy's not impressed. Or that Ducklet. There you go. There's a Ducklet. Oh, no, you have Krabby. That's gotta be it. Are you trying to make a full team to start, or are you just trying to get two? Because you could put Lapras and just fill it. Yeah. Well then, how are the IVs on your Krabby right there? That's a 2 cost. Hell yeah. Is it shiny? Oh. Gotcha. I should probably get back to the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's her friend or anything.
Tsundere.
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything.
It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Are we sure about that?
Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally.
Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally? Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible that they are both our enemy?
Like a 3-way battle, it's kinda hot. Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation? Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's been working for them?
Don't be a fucking idiot.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Kazuichi Soda, shut up!
Yes!
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Lied?
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up, so we would be suspicious of each other. I didn't recognize that rival. How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? There's gotta be a hidden Monokuma. Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious! What Nagito just said. Is he implying that believing in each other is weakness? That is absurd. Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it. I'm not seeing. Speed is dog shit. Yeah, everything else is all near damn perfect. The timing of his arrival seems planned. Seems like he might have been watching our actions. Maybe.
So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard.
Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out? Well, what does that? You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. I mean, he has the entire game. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh? If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right? Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean? The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place. Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor? As I have already said, there is no traitor.
I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we've found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I? Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I'll want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean? Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. Your heart? It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Based on how he was talking, looks like his target is the traitor. There's no such person. I mean the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Oh my god, look at that Larry! 2D works on him. 2D fits.
Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again! Forcing him to stop is the only way!
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too!
Then that's a yes, right?
I feel like maybe I don't need to do the full-bodied Nekomaru voice for Minimaru. Okay.
I'm here too! Now let me fuck him up! Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But you can do that? But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Just gonna do a little bit of walking. Gonna hatch this egg. Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. What? Huh? Your body? Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was. It's not funny to her for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. But do you have any tattoos, Fujiko? Would you strip and show me? I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work. I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. Your tail? What are you, Goku now? You have a tail? Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously. Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, I'll get even more powerful. It's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. What the hell's going on in my game? I mean, Akane just says some batshit stuff. That's just it. So are all of these wild Pokemon? You just caught a Pokemon. Did you catch a trainer's Pokemon? Okay. I believe that there is no traitor. No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible. Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face. Right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Why you gotta get your pee-pee up? You plan to capture Nagito. Huh. Kane looked pretty confident, but is she really gonna be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if it's the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this? Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before. And Kazuichi helped him that time, too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Alright. Wow, why didn't you catch that girder? Okay, this pet's gonna be an interesting one. Because I'm gonna try and do the big despair boy. Ability charm? Fuck it. Go for it. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Wait, I missed 2 Monokumas. Because I got the 2nd and the 4th. So that means I missed the 1st and the 3rd, right? Timmy, does that sound right? He turned into a vacuum cleaner. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. The 2nd and the 4th. I have 2 and 4. I do not have 1, 3, or 5. Okay. I'll have to look back in the free time. Which isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, at the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Diedrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. This doesn't sound like an animal. That's why Sir Diedrich would order him to steal... What the fuck is this story? And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Diedrich's old undies. What the fuck is happening with this story? Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Sir Diedrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. This feels like the first actual dream monologue. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words, I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Diedrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I did back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What the fuck did I just read? Yeah, this is, like I said, this is the first one where I'm like, what the fuck? Ding dong bing bong. Lunaton. Ooh, Moonblast. Talking like they chose. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. What? Why would you think that? Danganronpa, right? No, I knew you were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. Hey, Chiaki. Yeah. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were! Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You're sleeping while you're playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream? It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. Tetris? But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods were made. Yo, Hajime, check it out, I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat while I can. Well said, Mini Maru. For those of you who didn't hear it, he said, "Eat well, shit well." Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little... And of course, the main topic is about
Our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
Are you really going to do it?
Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already.
Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him here. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think?
It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
So now I will present each of you with your role. Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane.
Yeah, sure thing. Got no choice.
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No.
What did you say?
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you?
Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Fine. You're gonna do it? All right. Then this lineup is perfect.
Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do?
Sonia has the role of princess.
That doesn't make any sense.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Denied.
What? Why?
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
This is not a request. This is an order. An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go.
Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
Good. Repeat that.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? For now. We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically.
It's all dispersed for now.
Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Leave here? Yes. All right. I don't suppose I can just say fuck the story right now? Nope. No chance. It's always worth a shot. You never know till you try. If your boy's coughing, you better give him a lozenge. A lozenge. You heard what I said. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island. Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility? Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? There sure was. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed here. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right? The discrepancies in the documents are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I had completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Oh, you stopped streaming. Got it. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. All right. Outside. Yeah. 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 We do. What? Did you guys plan that? Was there an ad read meeting that I didn't... What? No, I don't have money. But yeah, join the Discord.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander?
How should I know?
In games, commanders are usually flags.
Flags?
If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale.
That's how I feel like he's talking.
As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
Wonderful. That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi? You're right. What a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Speak for yourself, Hajime! Fuck that guy! David didn't say it with me. I was saying, fuck that guy about Kazuichi. Nah. Yeah, I said Kazuichi soda sucks. Yeah, I said fuck that guy. No, Hajime's good. Nagito also kind of sucks.
We don't know anything about Hajime, man. You don't know shit about Hajime.
He's just a fucking... Yeah. He's exactly what Makoto was. Makoto was worse. And that's why I don't like Nagito, because Makoto is Nagito. I'm going with it. Until I'm proven wrong. Once you prove me wrong, I mean, that's it. I can't say shit. All right, I've got 2 pieces of shit on the floor. Now I just got to get a third, start accruing some despair.
I thought that was just shit talk, and I forgot you had the tech game.
Hey, there's a third piece of shit on the floor. Now let's just keep walking. What? What? Clean up one of the shits now.
Oh man. You know what? No, he made a decision. For his future, not giving up. It's not giving up, just letting go.
You know, you too could see these memes if you joined the Discord. Mine was a little tighter.
Did you get paid?
No, I also didn't get paid.
I'm getting paid.
It's very impromptu. You guys don't understand how thrown I was in that moment.
Yeah, it's natural, right? That's why you should pay on it.
Oh God. Sarah did put a good Nagito. Feminist Nagito. This is good. This is a good meme. It was on the second island, right? The ruins.
Respect.
Oh man, okay. Dave, first he posted. Have you? I initially planned to tweet something misogynistic, but frankly, I realized that this joke would be to say misogyny is a joke. Maybe he went first, neither is my love. And selling coke. Sorry. Yep. I can double follow it.
God. This is an ad for Feminist Nagito. Has he paid you yet?
He doesn't have to pay me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'm going the long way around this island. I'm trying to just rack up the despair. Okay. It's nearly full despair, no hope. Gonna just do a little pacing again. I'm gonna let this guy hatch. Can't win? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta get the pet. I'm pretty sure... Isn't nearly full despair the other one that gives me... Hey, yeah, shitty me! I do.
I've never played. I don't think I played Pure Sapphire either. I played Omega Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire.
It's Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby.
Yeah, I played.
When she...
Is that telling me it costs like 200 scrap? Can you stream? No, never mind.
Hey guys, when Shitty Me does the pelvic thrust, is it showing like its balls?
That'd be a problem.
What the f- No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies. Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. Isn't Shirimi the other one that gives me like a skill, Tim? No, which one gives me the skill? Was it even hope and despair? Was that it? Well, I got shitty me. After all, we are here to look for clues. Nice. 9 to 10 hope. 6 to 9 despair. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. All right, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. I think it means future? That's what they were saying. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high tech. Future, huh? Yeah. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers. We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly. That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest? In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. I think you're just coming up with bullshit now. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Minomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. It looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? What a weird free time moment. Well, first I'm gonna date the 5th island and find these other 2 Monokumas I missed. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm gonna go to the beach. Fucking got him, dude. Yeah, I've never peed on this stream before. I can't let you. He's gone. It's not okay. It's not okay, but like, what am I to do? Go body block him? Ah. Uh... Yeah, I think I've had that one before. I think I've had most of these before. It's going to be a little bit before I get something new. Hey, that was a new one. I could. How many would I have to do to get guaranteed new something? A new something. 82 coins. Yeah, fuck it. I might get luckies doing it, and it'll definitely get us through it faster. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting quite a few luckies because I put so many coins in. Because I think the lucky rate's based off coins. I got 2 new items out of all of that. That's fair. Just keep going. I'll allow a 2%. You know what? I'll allow a 6% just to keep it an even 80. Damn, that was a new one. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Obtained all types of items in vending machine. I still haven't gotten all the items though. I think I got everything that I could just go and buy, like pick. I think that's what it meant. Yeah. I don't know a damn thing about any of this.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. It'd probably take the rest of mine to get a new item at this point. Okay. All right. I have a few more coins now. I'm going to use those at the supermarket. Give Shirimi a little bit of water to clean herself up. Some wine, get drunk, forget that they're a piece of shit. Does Shitty give a shit about the shit on the floor? I mean, they're made of shit. So does it matter at that point? Yeah. Yes. I mean, no? What's the right answer? Yeah. Cameron doesn't want flesh on his floor. What a fucking freak. Oh, God. He's talking about you, Cameron. Yeah, they don't give a shit about the shit on the floor, so who's really in the wrong here? It's almost like they make shit faster. Like they need it there. Hey, I didn't put that flesh there, okay? I mean, everybody's, gotta do their own thing. Okie doke. That's what you sound like. You know, David, how much time will it take for you to be okay with that? Because it's been 2 minutes. You see him asking because it would have been funny if you had, after 2 minutes, been like, yeah, I think I'm okay with it now. So freaking serious. What the fuck is happening? I need to. I'm still on, oh man. If you try hard enough, most games are dating sims. David's favorite game, Skyrim, dating sim. No, now it's just 200 gigabytes of random textures. You just said they dropped it. Poffin. Okay, so that one did count. It just wouldn't let me click it earlier. It's an Arctic puffin wacky tobacco. Did you say quacky? A duck. A smoker that's a duck. His name's Donald. He does. Yeah. Yeah. And you're 28. I found one of them, Tim. Is the other one at the factory? Okay. Because I can lose my mind staring at the factory trying to get one. I already got one here at the military base, but that it does mean that there needs to be another, like a yeah. I got one from the military base, and it was like up here above the trucks, like on the cargo shipment. Yeah. Yeah, so I got that one, and I got one from the C whatever industries. I got one over here. So there must be a second one over here. I just got a new one that was like I was not allowed to click on initially, where he's like eating ramen at the vendor place. So I got that one. Then why is it number 3 and number 5, or number 1 and number 5? Yeah, so yeah, that one doesn't have anything else. Yeah, I got one Sea King, I got one at the military base, and I got one at the vendor. And that's it. That's all I can grab right now. That's what you're saying, 100%. I said that's what you're saying, 100%, is I can only grab the 3. Okay. I'm trying not to miss any more. I missed one on the first chapter. One on the first chapter, and that's it. Yeah, we're gonna invite Sonia to hang out. Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. I took a break with Sonia. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Apparently. I don't know. She likes the Google Hop cake. I remember that. Could this possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation? Hajime, as I thought, you must be the person that I have been anticipating. It is a lot of Cameron's memes, guys. But you could also share your own memes. And then it wouldn't just be Cameron's memes. Please. As I thought, you must be the person that I have been anticipating. I shall gladly take important care of this. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know, if it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? Okay. I am certain we will feel more relaxed there than being outside. Come, let us go. I feel like Sonia is trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decided to walk to Sonia's cottage. I am terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. Imagine if I just got in here and I saw a Monokuma and I was like, what the fuck? It seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I have managed to understand how to turn on the shower, but I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So, what happened? What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so how could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you. If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you all right now? Yes, I feel much better thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical land. Are you serious? There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Please stop. According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. A makango is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature? And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime. After all this time, Hajime. So, you were my destined one. That's totally not it. Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Nova Selic Kingdom. And then, when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero. And you'll be able to rule the Nova Selic Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean? But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome. Did anybody set a timer for this voice? I don't think I've got mine handy. However, you might need to study a bit before you can become my husband and the king of Nova Selic. You'll need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us do our very best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Sonia's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the scale. Envious influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh, that's definitely true. You don't like me talking like this during tender moments? I feel like it's the perfect voice for tender moments. You have obtained a present, Sonia's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. Seriously, did anybody set a timer for this? No. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Oh! Well, would you look at that? The, Monokuma I found in the vendor alley, it was number 5. Now, how is that supposed to work? All right, I got Sonia's undergarments. Who's next? I'm running out of choices. Luckily, nobody else is gonna die. Well, we'll go with Akane next. Personally, I think that, it might be Nagito. That's it. That's all. And Soda's gonna be the one to do it. Okay, cool. Nah, I'm good. I could. Or you could redeem again. I don't do shit for free. I didn't ask you to do that, alright? I appreciated it, though. I did appreciate it. Oh, Akane's in her room. Wow, I didn't realize we had Northern Lion bot on. Who is it? Oh my god, Akane. What the fuck? Where's your fucking bed frame? What the fuck is this thing in the box? This Mini Maru doll is amazing. It's not just cute, it's got a lot of other awesome functions too. You want to check it out, right? What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Just so you know, Mini Maru is mine, alright? I won't let you have it no matter how bad you want it. I spent time today with Akane as she played with Mini Maru. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Yeah, what the fuck does...
I needed to get a cup for this voice. So, what would Akane like for a present? I haven't really thought this through. It definitely is. What was Akane's ultimate talent? Gymnast, right? Do I have anything for gymnast? Javian jewelry, biggest phantom, ubiquitous handbook. Mail cylinder. Measuring flask. Oh. She might like it. A toy consisting of 2 balls tied with string. You play with it by swinging the balls. Perhaps she's a fan of the American clacker. You think the cup is a nice touch? Is that what you said, Timothy? You need the reverb. I think it's even better because it's metallic. I bet I can just give her food. That'd probably be the best choice. She fucking eats anything. What could I do? Potato chips! We'll go with potato chips! I can really have this, right? Once I accept this, I'll never return it to you, no matter what! You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously, even in this kind of situation. You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. You merely adopted the dumpster. I was born in it. So, when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Huh? At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But
Oh, God. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Akane's talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? Cosplay? Did he make you cosplay? Cosplay? Is that tasty? Looks like I got it wrong. So then... Did he make you wear roller skates? Oh, what's that? That sounds like fun. Knowing Akane, I'll bet she'd gladly do that. So then... Oh, God. What happened? Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make any sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue. What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. All right.
Let's have a drink.
All right, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. After she said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Akane's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I never thought I'd say panties 3 times in Bane's voice. That's that's a new one. I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I know it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. Hey! I decided to, knock. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? You. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh? Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? but it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he is thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Nagito's a free elf? If Chiaki is summoned Nagito, the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh, well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. What the fuck is happening? And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Whoa, what's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but as they vanished before they ever reached my ears, they were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Holy shit. His hair looks like fire right now. That's great. Jesus Christ. actual bomb? Nagito's just turned into a Batman villain.
Yeah, it's quite insane. Suicide is
My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days, at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Well, where did you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh? Oh, what in the world is going on? Is everyone all right? Come on. Don't get in the way. Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Oh, what? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own. Huh? What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? Yeah, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell? Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away.
with that confidence, you can't say any of that.
I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones.
Be not afraid.
I never expected him to go this far. Nagito's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs? As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys.
No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. But Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Good Lord. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it! I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam! Huh? Not a Sam Adams? I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon! And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. These are getting more deranged. Also, what he just said there about getting another Sam, I realized finally that David's true best boy is Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. You love raw salmon. It's not bad. Sushi exists, Cameron. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die.
I'm not the traitor.
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me.
Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
I know that, but what else can we do?
We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it.
I fucking hate Kazuichi. Truly fucking hate that motherfucker. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break? It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. And it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. That was Chiaki's lifeline.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling?
Not good, but not so bad I can't move.
Then you're okay.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
So, what should we do now?
What can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Nagito, when did you?
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all. I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You bastard, you better knock it off.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Okay. Nagito, what's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
So stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already.
And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
How scary. Why didn't you give us a hint? Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go.
Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourselves, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
What are you talking about?
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Are you talking about that Natsume castle?
You don't get it at all. It friggin' means Nezumi Castle.
Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
He's reverting.
You're totally fired up, too.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. All right, full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead!
All right, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. I have to pee again. You're right. I guess that means I just won't pee.
Let's have a drink.
I'll just have to walk off screen for a second. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, as far as you know, I won't be. As long as you hold my hand, I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, that's how that works. I think Shirimi's my favorite. Shirimi? Oh, shitty me. Fair enough. Shy Tamai? Yeah, Toronto. Toronto. It's true. It's actually not very logistic for us to do it. Like, we should do it per stream that we say Toronto and not per time we say Toronto. Because now, see right there, that's 2 more times we have to move. In the next week. It's a logistical nightmare. I mean, it's fun. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of paperwork that goes into it. And yeah. I mean, I don't either, but I was just trying to be, nice to David. I don't think that's a meme for you, Cameron. That's just how you eat.
that's kind of weird. Hey, stream, what's up?
Oops. Sorry, I was taking a shit. What did I miss? No, did your science fucking prepare you for that one? Yeah, that was fine. That was in the rules. Did you did you like my setup, Tim? Rate it. Shini's handing me fucking shit. I don't want to use these tissues, bro. It's... You've tagged yourself? No.
Hey! Hey, check it out!
The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Then the bombs are inside here.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. Then let's go.
After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there. Interesting.
What is this place?
I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me? Or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
No, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Oh, Monokuma. Monokuma. Is he hiding over here in the shadows? Monokuma. I'm used to that. Was one of them in here, Tim? Am I just blind? Was one of them in here? Monokuma. Okay. Huh? What's this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Oh shit. It is the passcode. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh? What's that?
To all subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is... What the heck is this? I can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password. Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It is a rather tragic moment. I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased? I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it. But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right? Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin? So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it. That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it. Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it! That's what Monokuma would do!
Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
Hey, who are you saying that to?
I don't know. I'm just saying it to everyone.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know. Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Who would leave a password here in the first place? And why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
What the heck? Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine.
Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately.
Huh?
Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Seriously?
If you think so, then please help.
Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off.
Akane, what's your secret plan?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Ding dong bing bong. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. It's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. I think
Just think about that. 24 years ago, David.
That is a big piece.
That means you were 30 when it came out.
You're right. You know, I just realized
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
That's it. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. Was that inspirational, or you can't give up if you don't even try, and that's worse? I don't know. I feel like there's something there. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Egg. I could have. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
How dare they put their hand?
He seems to like it. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. What are you doing? Akane!
Hey, are you alright? Isn't she seriously gonna die?
But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Just slapped her. Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway?
That's what I would ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one. If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that?
Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
Yeah, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? So someone came forward. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else. But they were inside that ancient ruin, right? Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better. To make hope shine even brighter.
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already.
Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
That's it? That's too broad.
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck? It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it.
Cameron, can you turn down your speaker volume or something?
Why does he still have to be alive?
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves. You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island. Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
Huh? But...
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island.
All right, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating. It's because of Nagito, too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. It's probably in the funhouse. Oh, this door's open, though. The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. All right, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it! No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Monomi's spares? Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff like that. That doesn't make sense. Who's watching the surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So those people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And, well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really appropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Sticky, gooey disgrace. Well, there's no Monokuma in here. Fine, I'll ask her about the fucking robbery. I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito. Why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it. I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. The bomb shouldn't be small. If I find him, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in there. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Alright. You said it was 6 to 9 despair, Tim? I have to give it all the hope then, first. And then just let it shit itself everywhere. Yeah. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. All right.
Hajime, I found them.
You found them?
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs.
Where'd you find them?
Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made.
The plushie factory. Got it.
I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Yeah, got it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later.
Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? Now, there's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be on the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. I really thought it was going to be the fun house, because we were all there at least once. I did think. I thought that was smart. We were only there once, just for a prolonged period of time. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there? All right. I thought it was gonna make me just search the island for Sonia, which would have been very funny. I gotta get steps. I'm trying to do 2 pets this stream. It is. Gotta get these pets. Gotta get the pets, baby. I've just also got to make sure I don't kill it. Does the third game have some stupid pet mechanic? I know exactly what the fuck I said. Timmy. Me, I'm fucking stupid. Why am I spending time on it? I need another despair. There we go. There we go. It's getting pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. I'm glad you guys actually liked that. Yeah, the sword. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here. I'm right here. Got him. Just kidding. It's only me. Ha Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. All right, let's go. I'll do one of those at this point. I've got 5 to spare. 5 to spare. That's good. That's good. We only technically need 1 more. Okay. Got 6 to spare. I'm going to be on the safe side. I'm going to get 7 to spare. Yeah. Timmy rage quit? What was that? Timmy used Smash Keyboard. It was somewhat effective. In Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah. I got a ways. I can't exactly remember how far I got, but I was definitely out of the tutorial area. All right. What's max level for like walking? My walking skill in this game? I feel like I have. Maybe. No, I don't. Near the music venue, is that? It is! It's Chiaki! Music venue! Copyright strike. Oh, there was Chiaki. Just passed right by her. Hold on. I overshot. I just had to I had to slow my momentum. No, that's best girl. No. Get the fuck out of here, David. Jackie, I've been looking for you. Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. All right, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Ugh. We haven't even killed anybody yet. This is wild. Yay, I got Monokuma. He cannot die to despair, correct? I'm pretty sure you told me that. Correct? He will not die if he's got full despair. Cool. Now I can just walk. I don't even have to worry about it. Molded by it. I have to walk 2,000 steps. No. I'm already not making any money from this. Don't make me lose money to me. With your perfect rendition. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. What's up? What's up, Eric? Is Eric here? What? Okay. Most public settings, yes. There's a little something. Where the fuck is Sonia? Sonia! There she is! What is she doing in a place like this? Oh no, not the truck! Russell? Looks like Sonia's digging around in the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Oh! Hajime, please do not startle me! Whew, I thought my heart was going to explode. I don't know. These people aren't listening to it. So you tell me, Tim. I've not changed anything. It's been the same sound levels for months. But you know what? I can. I'll fuck with it right now.
So, oh my goodness. What did you do, Cameron? Voice is really bright. But caressing my eardrum.
Oh. Well,
This is different.
has my audio just been fucked up this entire time? Hold on. God damn it. Guys, just speak up.
I don't understand the issue here.
I will mute you.
All right.
What's the problem?
Now you should be good.
I do not like ASMR on a good day.
What the fuck?
What'd you break?
I didn't break anything. Sometimes when like there's an update on Streamlabs, it just moves. It just fucks with my different sound settings. It like, I don't even think it corrupts them. It's just like if I go in here to properties, right? Under one of my sound settings, it doesn't say like the actual thing. It'll just have a string of letters and numbers instead.
Have you saved your profile appropriately?
I mean, I would say so. It's typically good until there's an update.
Only had confirmation from chat that it was a bit out of bounds.
Yeah, well, it should be better now. Sorry about that, Vani Tav?
Lonnie, in terms of Discord, I've been wondering if it was just me the whole time. I didn't notice the game.
So, I think it's just you, David, by the way, the ASMR. They didn't seem to care.
I guess so.
Good lord.
I can recreate it again.
Yeah, I mean, you only put
Y'all,
I don't hate hearing your voice.
You don't like this ASMR right here?
I can actually hear you for once. That's kind of nice.
What's the problem?
It is a little loud, we'll say.
What's the
It
problem?
was not that
huh?
bad. It was only your audio and not the game, though. Jesus Christ.
What's
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
issue?
saying. Like, that's why I didn't notice. Like, you read anything anyway. So I don't know. I didn't know.
Ugh. Yeah, I've been skipping lines that are actually voiced, too. Oh well. It's alright.
The funniest part is, I noticed in one of those moments, looked up, and I was like, oh, this is the voice section, and stopped paying attention.
Jesus Christ. Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching this central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs! They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory?
Reminds me of that SpongeBob episode. No, these aren't pies. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
They're made in a bomb factory.
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You're right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. That's hella sus.
How's that sus?
Because that truck is filled with guns.
That seems like a you problem.
But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. She's the freak. She's the traitor. She's Junko in disguise.
She's
Just like Nagito is Makoto in disguise. Everybody's just in disguise.
Except for Nagito. Nagito's himself.
No, Nagito's Makoto.
Well, then who's Byakuya?
Byakuya is Byakuya in a fat suit. He's not even dead. They just stabbed his stuffing.
I agree. You're being paranoid.
No. Don't you fucking start with me.
Okay, let's turn the volume back down, I guess. Because, like, there's definitely a correlation between your paranoia and the volume being lower.
I'm gonna drink another beer. What?
I didn't see the first one.
That's why I walked away earlier.
Surprise.
Where's Sonia?
I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now's not the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass! Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass?
You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go!
We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh, looky. There's a bunch of bombs on a truck. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but...
I don't know what the fuck is happening to me, dude.
Yeah, you are. Well, you're struggling a little bit.
Some of the lines I have done, like, good strings of lines beautifully. And then others, fucked. Just totally fucked.
If there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it!
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator.
Boom, boom, boom.
Damn it! So that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time.
Thank you, David.
The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open.
So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right?
Then the truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall it by just adding gas?
It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
Then
it!
just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or...
If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh? The machine on top of the box. Oh, this? This looks like a card reader.
A card reader. Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
all right!
Then we gotta find it.
Leave it to me. We gotta find that.
Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time?
Find the traitor.
Yeah.
If the traitor scans the thing.
Okay. Can I go into the break room? Oh, laptop. He got that from the funhouse, didn't he? There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. It wasn't here last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito!
Perhaps
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
pissed me
A video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end. Through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an ebook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is really going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it? This is also a trap to weed out the traitor?
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life's in danger too, you know.
That's true, but
Yeah.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it. We should do it one at a time.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walks over to the bombs without saying a word. God damn it. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
I appreciate it. Who's next?
Hey! What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Soda, come on, bro. Hey, what happened?
Well,
Nothing. I just might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds...
Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted,
It's out of gas!
what'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas?
I already told you, it's gonna blow!
But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate?
If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it!
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
You serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you
Are
kidding
you
me?
fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
It's all right, it's not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Huh? What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While he stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my!
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop. Looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff! Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me!
Is that where he got a bomb? But that definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like this video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for you to answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door?
That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
that's right!
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench!
Jeez!
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys just can't...
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him! Here we go.
You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order!
You are right. Let us make haste. Chucky, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well?
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor. I never doubted you. It's best girl right there. If she was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
I think.
More importantly, we should hurry and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. A jum? Nah.
Yeah, there you go. She's sus.
Not sus. Never doubted.
Huh? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
No, you probably thought she was sus at some point.
Nah. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait!
Yeah, see?
Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps? Or is he fucking dead?
Huh? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
I feel like you're blinded by something by saying Akane's a vibe. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo!
I don't get it. What is he blinded by?
Might be blinded by two somethings. It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
Wow.
No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me!
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Yeah!
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, it's gonna blow up!
Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
Huh? What's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside!
It sure is dark.
She is just doing what she wants now. It's because she got it from Nekomaru.
Looks like
Fair.
there aren't any
From
lights on.
Nekomaru.
Is
That changes the
Nagito
person.
really in here?
True.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Wow.
Hey!
Nagito, much like the last murder of the first game, is burned alive.
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Where's Monokuma? This is such a teeny room. Why am I in the ceiling? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's go! We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Teru
Oh my god, Teru Teru saved us!
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is relief. The hell? Oh, sorry. That was actually not long enough. Let me do it again. The hell? And then, man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out! You can't, no way! Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever.
Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
What am I doing here?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater's over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Where are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turn on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead!
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime? What happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside.
He is, but Makoto was too.
A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the hair was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me!
I am sorry.
Oh, I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so! No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, that makes sense. It makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
Does this count yet? Do any of these count yet? No? Please, Monokuma? I'm missing 2 of you!
No.
Monokuma! I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Hell yeah.
What? Somebody died?
Hell yeah.
My boy?
I can get behind this one.
Oh no.
Nagito's still sus.
And Nagito's still sus. 100% Nagito's still sus. He's fucked up, bro. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Sad day.
And that's where we stop for today. A little Monokuma in our house. Got a little 1,600 steps to make him lay an egg. Give us a present. Yeah. All right. For those of you watching stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back. Well, I really wanted to stream more than once this week, and it just didn't happen. It'll probably be Friday.
Who do you think is the murderer?
Yes, as is tradition.
Yes.
You still think it's Kazuichi?
Let me get through my outro.
Okay, I thought you were done.
I'll be back.
Never let you get through the outro.
I'll be back on Friday, more than likely. I think I'm going to do on Friday. I think I'm gonna do. Well, now that the poll for the poll in our Discord has ended, the two winners of games that are going to enter my rotation, my two winners are Stardew Valley and Shadows of Doubt. So it's probably going to be one of those. I haven't decided which one's going to be on which week, but Friday will be what would have happened yesterday. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it.
For Fridays.
Does that make sense? So Friday will be the one that pairs with Danganronpa typically, is what I mean. That makes sense. And then Saturday will be the other one. So I don't know which way is which yet.
And then praise the Sunday.
Yeah. And then on Sunday, of course, praise the Sundays, where we'll be doing some more Sekiro. We're gonna do some stuff.
I have to give you a little more ASMR.
Oh gosh.
Okay, sure.
That's the problem.
Yeah. When you do that, you're louder than me on stream. I'm looking at the things.
Oh, so he is loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine for me.
Gosh.
What's the problem? I don't understand.
Agree with the ASMR, huh? Wow. That's you should not instigate this man. It's not a good look. But yeah,
See, Chad agrees with ASMR.
That's gonna be the thing. Is that hopefully I don't know how many more streams of Sekiro I even have to do.
Just beat the game forehead.
I'm getting close. I'm getting real close. So yeah, and then I guess once I finish that, I'll start Elden Ring again. But yeah, until next time. So what I was saying was, who do I think did it? I think Sonya did it. Sonya's sus as fuck. Nagito also could have killed himself.
Sonya is very sus.
Nagito also could have killed himself. If this is truly mirroring the first game, that's not Nagito on the floor.
Counterpoint, it hasn't mirrored the first game up until now.
It has.
It has in some ways. It also hasn't in some ways.
The game even told me it's mirrored the first game.
Yeah, and then deviated.
This case is already distinct.
It did deviate. But no, that could not be Nagito on the floor. It could be a perfect clone of Nagito, and he's faking his own death.
So what is your ultimate?
My ultimate thing is that I think it's Sonya. I do think it's Sonya. Sonya's been real fucking sketchy. She's the only one who wasn't running around like joining the group. She wasn't where she was supposed to be. She's just some of her things of being like, I said something wrong or said something suspicious, and then being like, that's just how it works in my country, is starting to be like, this is a thin excuse. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sonya is just a girl. She's just a girl. I can't expect it to be Kazuichi Soda, the most sus person left, because it's got to be someone we don't expect. It's got to be Sonya.
Going off that, has Kazuichi given you any indication that he's the murderer?
I mean, he just said he would murder Nagito.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
But on top of that, so did Akane, and so did Fuyuhiko. But
I did put hands.
Yeah, but Fuyuhiko is best boy, so.
But
disagree.
I have just been saying Kazuichi because I fucking hate Kazuichi, and knowing that this little incel is about to survive until the end of the game truly just burns me in a way that I'm not sure I'm okay with.
An incel. He's definitely a sim.
There's
a difference.
I think he's a step away. He's a single fucking step away.
I don't think it's. I think he's just a sim.
Yeah, but
they could be both.
That's where I'm at. I think it was Sonya. Yeah. And that's it. Bye.
Adios. Okay, bye.
Wow.
Also a great movie.
Wow.